Hello. It's very loud. Damn. It is Snek. Snek has arrived. Please don't crash another Eden. Please don't die. We're just doing dailies. I don't really know what else to do right now. I need to figure out if my voice is good, but I don't think it is. Just did. But the SNEKDAY was yesterday. It's no longer SNEKDAY. Hello. How? Let's see who the poll is. Oh, Garbo. Amazing. I don't think there's a single character that I can pull on 3-star that I don't have. So 3-star is always bad. Huh. Trash! Pog! He's... Okay, let's grab the cat real quick. These really are not hard, damn. Welp. That is apparently it for today. Rip me. There was one cat. One. Amazing. Okay, let's do the dailies, which will be really quick because I still have skips left. Boop, boop, boop. Rifties! Oh, damn. Good results. But yeah, I was thinking like maybe AE story or maybe finally playing some Phoenix Wright again. But my voice is really not cooperating. Easy. White key? Let's go! Okay, it's time to just get to the end, you know? It is technically the end. Amazing. That's not what I meant. That is not what I meant, Another Eden. Fuck you. Hold on, let me make more weapons. I want to do another 10 pull. Just out of spite. Wait, there's a weapon guy in here? There has always been a weapon guy in here. The entire fucking time. Also, like, I'm not running out of money anytime soon. Gold is kind of worthless to me at this point. Fuck. What's up with the bots? Holy shit. Go away. I don't want your shit. Auction house? What? Huh? There is? I'm not on top of this game at all. I don't know shit. I am no Corey. I cannot keep track of more than one gacha game at the same time. And I am currently playing mostly Star Rail, which honestly really has my bases covered for just casual gacha at the moment. It's really good. Honk! Yes. And hammers. As you can see, I have made barely any items in this game. I've never sold a hammer or like any weapon, by the way. So I've never made any of these. Let's make some armor as well, why not? See, these I have made a couple of. Because I really died a lot when I played this. The fucking... oh, those items. Can you tell I didn't use anyone who needed necklaces for the first 20 levels or so? Like 30, actually. The stupid, sword and wings items. Why are they so bad? Oh my god. They are so awful. Most of them are, yeah, but the sword and wings one specifically are just bad. What the fuck? A Mobius ring? That must be uncomfortable to wear. Mid. Okay, there we go. How much do I get? You either need to make them way more twisty or way less twisty. That's a good amount. Not enough, though. Sad. Those are all the ones I could make. It's not enough. No. Look at the fucking achievements pop up. By the way, it's like... I don't want to be uninformed, but you still can't, right? Yes. You still cannot. It is illegal. Fucking time mine. I still need to do time mine, like someday. If I feel like it. I also need to finish this one someday. Oh. Huh. Yeah. That one. Meh. I guess we're not getting a poll today. Sad. Maybe next time. Boop. No. Fuck. I didn't start OBS as admin, I think. So, screen capture it will be. I see. Yeah, gotcha, ladies. There's more than one of these. It appears. It'll be in-game eventually. This game client really does not like to cooperate. It's one off max level. I won't be that for long. What is this? Yes, go away. Alright, trace materials. Those. Grinding. Ba, ba, ba. I think we're checking out a bit of Wuthering Waves later. See if we can get to the end of the story. Or if we drop the game before.
Harmony and unison. Let the show begin. Still waters of oblivion.
Get them.
I hate this.
Again. Destined for oblivion. Give me strength.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I love when my healer doesn't actually heal because the AI is stupid. My favorite.
I weep for the departed. Its fate shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
F.
Still waters of oblivion.
No more music. It's dead.
Get them.
Dreams do come true.
Resonate all together. Protect me, protect me.
Destined for oblivion.
Get them. Dinosaur devils! I'll crush them all!
Let the show begin. Let's improvise. Still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
Stars echo.
Dreams do come true. Destined for oblivion.
Boop.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
How familiar. Let the show begin.
Harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion.
Get them!
I'm just sitting here,
Again.
thinking of what to do, but I really don't know.
Still waters.
I don't have much to do left in Destiny. I don't really need to play it today.
Dinosaur devils! I'll crush them all!
Other than to farm things.
Destined.
My voice will not cooperate enough for anything that requires reading. So those are all out of the question.
Get them!
Let's improvise. Still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
Still destined. Let the show begin.
Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion.
Bonk.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
It's not the worst enemies.
Destined for oblivion.
Dinosaur devils! I'll crush them all!
Let the show begin.
Protect me. Protect me.
Hey, ho, ho, remembered how to heal. Let's go.
It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
Is that the worst farm? Holy shit.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's do this party instead.
Still waters of oblivion.
Bronya isn't exactly optimal, but you know. I'm serious.
For oblivion.
We must.
I hate auto mode so much.
It too shall fall.
You could have done that, you know, last time you had a turn, so Bronya doesn't die, you fucking moron.
Oblivion.
Ah.
Get them!
Auto mode is the worst. Hilori Kori.
World cleansing dragon.
Still waters of oblivion.
It is really frustrating how much auto mode just gets fully confused by Ho-Ho.
Destined for oblivion.
Protect me. Protect me.
Again.
Get them! Dinosaur devils! I'll crush them all!
World cleansing dragon.
I mean, my Bronya is awful, but still,
Waters of oblivion.
she could have lived that if she got healed. Ever.
Destined for oblivion.
Boop.
I weep for the departed. too shall fall.
Ah.
Give me strength.
Oh, justice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
World cleansing dragon.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
Rise.
Die already! Oh my god!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Why can't her healed scale with attack instead of health?
Protect me. Protect me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
And if they die, they are, right? Yes.
On the still waters of oblivion.
World cleansing dragon.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boop.
Again.
Oh no. How horrible. If only someone in my party could have prevented this.
Destined for oblivion.
Rise.
Why are prioritizing his skill over Acheron's skill? I don't understand.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
World cleansing dragon.
Like, Acheron would break all enemies on screen, and the game just goes, nope. Dan Heng has to AoE now.
Oblivion.
It's the law. It's important.
On the still waters of oblivion.
We need the man's AoE. What is this game? Whew. Honestly, that's good enough. I really don't feel like sitting in Trace grind for another 10 minutes. I really don't know what I want to do today.
Is the Alchemy Commission going to be under watch?
Yeah. Quest. No. My original plan has been ruined, which is why I'm kind of not knowing what to do right now. Because my voice is just not there enough. I didn't. There's nothing in there I care about, so. Like, you mean this one, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there that I need. I have the light cone. It's weekly, but yeah. The other item isn't good. It's an icon or something, right? Like,
All remains as it did yesterday.
it's one of those cosmetics I will never equip.
Get up now, my parched pal!
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Yeah, one of those. No, it's an icon. That is most definitely a player icon. Whee! Ta-da! We can gamba here once, I think. Yes. Amazing. Wow.
Not enough credits left?
But yeah, this guy's shop resets weekly.
Now, my par-
Oh, so tell me, do intelligence...
The music is working very well, huh?
Not enough credits left?
Oh yeah, the artifact XP. I mean, I do have an amount of those at the moment because I bought the season pass.
Once I play my hand,
A lot of those in there. A lot of those. Like, character XP in the season pass, kind of awful. Not gonna lie. But all the other items, pretty good. Actually, there isn't any... Wait, there isn't any XP in the season pass. What? Then where did I get so much? Huh? Gonna look at the clocky statue, but I don't think I can use it.
Why the long face, buddy? Cheer up! Remember
Yeah, no.
to bring
Not
more
there.
next time!
Yeah, but not enough. You need so much. This shit right here took all of the dailies I did, like, since the patch came out. You need so much XP. I don't have enough for Stagnant Shadow, I think. But I can try. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Challenge. Hmm. I guess top ass, actually. For this lineup. Top ass or... Himiko. I guess Himiko is better.
If there's anything you need.
For this fight specifically, you need AoE. Himiko, yes.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Take your positions. I have something for you. Familiar.
Ah, great. People. Okay, there we go.
My friends?
Summons guys. Guys are dead with one button press. Yes.
I weep for the departed.
If this doesn't shred fully,
It too shall fall.
that would be fantastic. Yes. Look at that stupid break damage.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ah,
Rhythm get messed
it just went from here to here in one attack.
Let's improvise.
That wasn't even with super break.
An overhaul.
This is so dumb.
Free will.
In the mood.
I have something.
I love Gallagher. He's so good.
This is where it ends.
Boop.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Time for an overhaul. Familiar.
I wish I could get break.
Destined for oblivion.
Fine though. There we go. That's the shit we want.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Die. And boom. Half dead.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Follow up friends, yes.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. I have something for you. Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood.
The girl with big chimkin, yes. Let me actually try something here. I don't want to ruin that comp though. Do this order, and then replace you with Himekori. Beep beep.
Like the confidence. Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Welcome back from Lurk.
Step up, let's
Yeah, that's the shit you wanna see. Let's go.
Dreams do come true.
Vibora Flora.
Overhaul. You won't get away.
Oh dear.
I have something for you.
In the mood.
But yeah, Agron just really doesn't do a lot for this fight except for shred the boss,
Take
which
your
is
position.
the least of my worries, honestly.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It is slower this way, but it is more fun to just, you know,
Do you know who I...
this diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
One problem is also that the previous runs really didn't let me stack up Hat Blazer again before they ended.
Nice like it, my friend.
A McDiamond.
Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl.
Are you hungry? Ta-da! Okay, we're waiting 4 minutes. Let's go. A McDiamond just sounds good. It does fucking sound good. If McDonald's ever brings out a burger called the McDiamond, I am buying it. At least once. Also, Trailblaze Power Who? I have so many of these. What the fuck? Wow. I'm gonna go to McDonald's if they bring that out. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to show something yesterday, but I completely forgot. In terms of Mihoyo music good, we can do this while we wait for the countdown. One of my favorite things they ever put out is this trailer for Genshin Impact's main story. Because it's really good, and...
We had no time to say goodbye. So let's not call it that.
The war has already begun. It is just a continuation of past battles. The gods goad us on with the promise of their 7 treasures, rewards for the worthy, the doorway to divinity. Yet buried in the depths of this world lies smoldering remains, a warning to those that dare trespass. That throne in the sky is not reserved for you. But mortal arrogation never stops. None will escape the flames. See for yourself. The dragon who defended Mondstadt for a millennium finally faces his perturbation. What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god? The god of contracts, senselessly slaughtered as his people watched on in horror. In the end, he will sign the contract to end all contracts. In the secluded land of the immortal Shogun, the Bakufu rules eternal. But what do mortals see of the eternity chased after by their god? The god of wisdom's enemy is wisdom itself, and the oasis of knowledge is a mirage in the desert of ignorance. In the city of scholars, there is a push for folly, yet the god of wisdom makes no argument against it. The god of justice lives for the spectacle of the courtroom, seeking to judge all other gods. But even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine. The rules of war are woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. When the god of war shares this secret with the traveler, it is because she has her reasons. She is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her. Her followers hope only to be on her side when the day of her rebellion against the divine comes at last. In the perpetual meantime of a sheltered eternity, most are content to live and not to dream. But in the hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. Some say a few are chosen and the rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity. We will defy this world with a power from beyond. Now, you who has set foot in this world, your journey has reached its end, but one final doorway remains. Step forth if you have understood the meaning of your journey. Defeat me, command me to step aside. Show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her. Then, the threads of all fate will be yours to reweave. My memory has all but faded completely, but I will always remember how much she too loved these flowers.
Yeah. I really like this trailer. Because it gives you this nice overview of just all of the future music they're going to make. And that is something I really enjoy. Amazing. I wish they kind of did something like this for Star Rail. But on the other hand, I do like that in Star Rail we don't know where we are going next. Like, until we really get there. Because we know the order of areas in Genshin. At least until we are done with the next two, I guess. You know? Like, we know the next area they release will be Natlan, and then the area after will be Snezhnaya. But after that, we don't actually know what they're going to do. They could just release the ending, or they could not release the ending. You know? One of those.
That's the forking spirit.
Send the man. I do have to say though, the game that so far has had more enjoyable, like more music I actively enjoyed is this one. Especially Penacony, the area we're in right now, has so much good music. It's unfair. Like, let me just have mediocre music in peace. Or something, I don't know. Gamba! Except not really, because I know it's not going to be amazing. Woo! My chat has disappeared. The chat has left the building. I'm all alone.
Boss, the actors are on strike again.
Just one lonely Snek. A boop. Sometimes I can still feel them try to boop me. Alright. I'm going here so I can just, like... This is one of the battle themes And I just really like the big band vibe it has going on. This is also Corey's favorite battle theme. Fun fact. At least he lied to me the other day. This one's also good. Just... I have almost all of them now, huh? Yeah, that one's good too. Yeah. Another battle theme. And, like, the main theme. I think this is the wrong one, oops. This one? Yes. It's so good. What's this one? Ah. The space station has such good music as well. I'm not the hugest fan of the regular tracks in the other two areas. They're just kind of not my vibe. But this one... And the best one. This one. is the first like big boss theme of the game, and it's just a bop. It starts out like a regular boss theme, like this epic orchestral kind of, you know, and then they kind of remember where they are. Anyway, I think I'm going to make good on my threat earlier. And I think we're just going to check out a bit more Withering Waves. Because I want to see if the story actually does get better or not. It really fucking wasn't so far. Let me just do some setup and actually launch the game. FOD! Where is it? There it is. Do we get captured? Hello? No? No. Maybe. Yes. Let's see if the client glitches again, or if they fixed it. So, first impression for this game was kind of awful. It jargons a lot in the beginning of the storyline. And also, tested Discord makes no sense. You can't have Discord if an instrument is not playing. It's not how music works. Please restart the game. Fuck you. Why don't you do that in the launcher, you mongrels? Bro. Hello? Game? The launcher tells me the game is still running, by the way. This is a lie. And I do know that it could take a while to load, but please show like a splash screen when you're loading. It's not loading. It took a solid minute to close. Amazing. So the game updated, and then it fucking closed itself. Why can't you update in the launcher? Why do I need to start you twice? Nobody knows. We have made it to the login button. I was logged out. Fantastic. I think I used my Apple ID to log in last time. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, this will mess with the tracking. Trust. Continue. I was right. I did use it the last time I played this. There we go. Let's see if this game gets any good. The gameplay is fine if it doesn't bug. I don't care. Right, last time I played, I tried to do this boss. It does not work any better. Actually, it works worse. Wow.
Playtime's over.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Keep it together.
This is barely reactable if it lags, which is really bad.
My time to shine. My legs are heavy.
I definitely did hit that in time, but sure, go off, fam.
Into Woolly's belly you go! Dummy funny? I choose you.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Last chance. Bad timing. One with the sound. One more time.
Bruh. Nah, man.
Woolies, let's race! face!
Game still works really awful. This game is just not well made. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. I think it will work fine on mobile, but it's really not doing what it's supposed to for me. Which is be playable. I mean, it just needed a solid few minutes to even remotely be playable. I hate this Oh my god. I forgot this loads for 4 years. Oh. Then let me close. What the fuck? You can't even see this. There's an overlay now that I've no way of getting out of. Bruh. I am nothing but disappointed by this game. Like, good for anyone who actually has this work. This is trash client. I'm sorry, but fix it. Fix your fucking code. What the fuck was that? It showed the login window while logging in? Why are you not waiting for the login process to complete before you allow users to interact with your login system? Who programmed this? Ah! Why do you allow the user to interact with your logging system before the background re-login process is done? What the fuck? That's horrible. It's not even funny. This is just bad. Depending how badly it's implemented, that's a security issue. This is bordering on, like, actually a threat to me. I kinda wish I had offensive security experience right now so I could try tearing into this game. See what else they fucked up. Also, what is this? What the actual fuck? Is wrong with your loader? With your environment loading? You know what this could be? Just realized something. Off, please. Wow. I pressed the map button. The game almost fucking crashes. Hi Niesh, this is Wuthering Waves, a game that runs really poorly on my computer. It is also a Genshin clone, apparently. I clicked this button, and it opened a web browser overlay. Hello. The resub. Let's go. Did you just send a resub yesterday? What the fuck? The overlap. I clicked that button and it opened a web browser overlay, but because it failed to load the actual news website, I could no longer close it because the close button didn't load, and I had to Alt F4 the game and restart it. Also, for some fucking reason, you can interact with the login system of the game while it is still trying to log in with the credentials you used last time. Which is really awful. Like, who programmed this? I kind of wish I said this like 2 minutes ago. If I had experience in offensive security, I would try to see if the login system has security issues with it being implemented this badly. The gameplay is actually solid. Like, that's the worst part. There's like wasted potential, the game. Let me like find enemies so I can show you the battle system. I'm only trying this because a lot of people have told me it's good. So far it has been medium. It's a free-to-play mobile game with a PC client, so I can't do the story right now because I need to do content to raise my level. Anyway, so, enemies. You have standard dodge gameplay. It also froze again. Fantastic. You do get like a sort of stronger counter attack. You have like 3 characters, but only one can be active, like in Genshin. Kind of... The battle system has some intricacies that are really fun, though. This is really, like, just wasted potential with it running so badly.
One with the sounds.
Because you can, like... If this happens with an enemy, you can, like, absorb them. And then you have them as, like, a battle buddy. This is kind of... Pal World, I guess. And that's really cool. These are like the equipment system of the game. There's no items except for a weapon. So it's pretty cool. And there's also an element to the battle system that I can't show right now because I'm not fighting a boss. I don't want to do Crownless again. Let's try fighting that boss. So I can show it off. Stronger enemies will have counterable attacks with a counter marker. And they can be stunned if you do it well enough. And you can play it kind of dodge gaming, or you can play it counter gaming, basically. It's kind of fun. 2 days ago. Yeah. Wait, no, can't be 2 days ago. It wasn't live on Tuesday. Huh?
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
This is one of those games where I'm really sad about the fact that it's a gacha game. Which makes it way less accessible than if it was just a paid single-player experience. And way less polished, obviously. This is like the second game the studio has ever made. But, like, for how big it is and for how expensive it was, obviously, like, how expensive it was to make this, it is really poorly programmed. What the fuck? Where's the enemy? Right on top of it. Hello? It's under me? What do you mean under?
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Like, you can run up walls, that's really fun. The camera likes to really glitch out, that's amazing, it's my favorite feature. I love baggy cam. Yeah, me too. What is this, wind? Can I go down here? I can. How nice. Ah, I found the boss. Let's die to this boss, shall we? I should probably... Uh-oh. Like, do something about their powers. Their level and stuff. Yeah.
Is this rover magic?
She keeps
No,
dying.
You don't! You're not going anywhere unless you tell me your secrets.
My favorite pastime, yes. Oh wow, this is just a boss that's here. Cool, cool. Amazing.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Ha! Bad timing.
But yeah, this yellow circle, if you hit the enemy while that appears,
One more time.
they will lose a lot of that white bar below the health bar, which will make them closer to being stunned.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Yep, there's the stun mechanic there.
Here comes Encore! Into Wooly's belly you go! Woolies, behave!
You can do dodge gaming, it works. You don't, like, have to counter if you have a slow character. Or you're just bad at it. Because the counter timing is very strict. It needs to be exactly when that ring, like the outer ring, hits the inner ring.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
But doing a perfect dodge also aids with doing counters depending on what the boss is doing, as you can see.
Here comes Encore!
Ah, I should have dodged that.
Don't worry, I've got
And also, I need to keep better watch for the team list. If you switch while they are glowing, they do like a special attack. And that was the boss. Yeah, this game has an energy system just like Genshin does. You can fight the enemies freely as much as you want, but you won't get rewards at the end unless you have energy. It's the mobile game curse. It's not a good design pattern, but it is a design pattern that a lot of mobile games do.
You're it!
It's one way to create artificial playtime. To make your players return to the game every day. Because otherwise they will lose out on farm and fall behind and have an even worse experience. Do I like this? No. Do a lot of games do this? Yes. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. There's obviously Season Pass, because what self-respecting mobile game doesn't have a Season Pass? Yeah. There's a lot of meh. I can see that. Also, at least as far as I have gotten, which is to the first level lock, the story is not that good. It does like a couple of things that I didn't enjoy. One of the bigger ones being that it uses a lot of in-world jargon immediately, and it doesn't care to explain any of it. Like, this area over there with the funny boss in the center is called a tacit field. The enemies are called tacit discords. Those terms are not elaborated on, like why they are called this.
Into Woolie's belly you
I accidentally altered in the middle of the field. Like a smart person. Hello, Hikori. Like that's really annoying. You're hit with a lot of meaningless jargon that is not explained. That you're just kind of meant to figure out or theorize about until they fill you in. They also just mentioned as TD a lot, yeah. Tested discords are abbreviated as TDs. So the TDs are going wild again. Also, the term tacit discord makes no sense. I've complained about this before. But a tacit is a pause in musical notation. That's what a tacit is. It's a musical term. So it's when an instrument is not playing, or when it is like when it is being played without sound. So if it's still part of the piece, but it's not doing anything, that's what a tacit is. You cannot have Discord without sound. It doesn't work. The term tacit discord makes no sense. Monsters that shouldn't exist? So far, they have not explained that they shouldn't exist. They give you zero explanation on what tacit fields are. And what they mean. They are just here. From my perspective, right now, as far as I've gotten in the game, those are just a normal part of reality. Those are just here. There's no indication that these are like alien or eldritch of any kind. Or like counter to the world's nature. As one of the issues I have with how much this game is jargoning. It would really not hurt them to explain things. Is what I'm trying to say. Instead of just put it there and be like, hey, you figure it out. Good luck. I guess we can convene. Oh, Destiny does jargon a lot nowadays, yeah. They do it from a position of expecting you to have played it for a while, though. Which it still isn't good, but, like, at least there is people who understand. When with this game, it's like second one. Vorgan Jarthening, yes. Although again, I haven't played that much story. It's mostly because I'm level locked right now, and the game really runs awful. So getting levels isn't easy. But the movement is nice. Oh, Corey, I found a new bug. I found an actually, like, you need to restart the game bug. If you open the news thingy in the menu and the website does not load because some error happens, you cannot close the web browser overlay they open. You have to Alt F4 the game to continue playing. Exciting. Who doesn't love not playing because you opened the wrong menu? I should probably upgrade these. If I can do it, to be fair, it's just also from my perspective better loading the news though. I mean, I have only opened it once and it has sent me to the desktop, so I don't know if I can corroborate that. Oh, hit this. Why is synthesis not something you can do from the menu? You know, you're allowed to improve on the game you are copying, right? Illegal? I see. What are you glowing on about? Ah. Nope, that ain't it. Why is it glowing? Hello? Oh, it's you. You got a duplicate. That is why it's glowing. You Eilangwag. But yeah, Destiny is definitely using a lot of jargon these days, that is true. You're just meant to know what things are. I mean, with the enemy factions and the enemy types, you can figure it out. Like, you will eventually know what a Vex Hydra is. If you've seen one and looked at the nameplate. But there's a couple of terms that are definitely like, okay, what the fuck is a conflux? You know? Like how does a conflux look? If you're meant to find one. Or like what's an oracle? Why are they called that? It has a marker on it. Not always. Not always. As the issue. Like, interact with the conflux. Okay. Which of these are the conflux? And then you just kind of run around until the interact button appears. I do see that. I can relate. And then I guess a lot of the story terminology is also a bit out there.
I sense your weakness. Ha!
By now. Oh, I love when the game freezes for a second because it loads the pop-up. These pop-ups really like to freeze my game, by the way. Oh, and believe me, it is not for lack of computer. My computer is the opposite of exhausting its capabilities for this game.
Wonderful sounds.
This is so much fun.
Okay, getting the bosses appears OP. Absorb.
There has to be more.
It's the mobile shovelware you're all talking about. Yeah, it sure is. Like, one thing I noticed, I'm hesitant opening the news tab, but the news tab of this game looks exactly like the news tab of the HoYoverse games, which makes me think it's not something that MiHoYo developed, it's just an asset they bought on the Unity asset store.
This is so much fun. Ha ha. Ta, you're it.
Why is it immune? Hello?
Time to shine. This might hurt. Just
Is it immune against special damage types? Pew! I see. Looks like all the other J-Mobile gacha games. Well, it only really looks like one of them, to be honest. Which is Genshin Impact. They are all Chinese, that is true. But it looks mostly like Genshin Impact. And I mean, obviously the environment designs are unique because they have to be. If you've nothing else going for you in terms of originality, you want the environments to look good. And I mean, environment design being similar is just a cultural thing. Like, obviously, all of the games are going to have some area based on China because they are all Chinese. Right, I wanted to talk about the story. One thing this game does that really annoyed me in its story is there's an entire segment of storyline that I can only describe as Chinese, like, military state propaganda. There's like an entire 30-minute segment of the game that it just kind of spends on that.
no more slacking off now that you're here to help. I should practice harder.
Yeah, there's two of these. It's not all the same shit all over again. There's two games. They are just in media all the time. Like, one of them at least. There isn't more than one Genshin Impact. It's just that Genshin Impact is such a popular game that you will always hear about it when it has an update, which is every 40 days. Until this game right here released a couple of days ago, there was one game like this. Raid Shadow Legends does not look like this. Or play like this. At all. Also, I wouldn't say that the MiHoYo games are cash grabs. They are really expensive to make. Like, yeah, they make a lot of money with them. But it's not a cash grab.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Wanna take a look? Okay then, here you go.
Wow.
Can't
Try some. I hope.
see.
I did not want this
You're
quest,
welcome. Do
I will.
but the boy is cute. Yeah.
See you soon.
you smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure. You must be that fame. Hiya, I've heard. You can call me Ling Yang.
I
Glad
did
to
not
make your
want this
acquaintance.
quest. Go away.
Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different, so we've shaken hands. Now our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow. Well, lion, we've got whole groups dead. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Speaking of that, I should treat you to Well, get ready, but right now, I've been getting a ton of requests, and you know how important lion. So, I had an idea. We can even customize, but first, gotta figure Rover. We can go visit my clients. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others.
But you don't have to do that.
Oh. Okay, let me think. My first client's nearby. You might have seen them before. Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
Yes, he did say that. I'm joking. He did not actually say that. But it would be funny if he said that. So yeah, the thing is, it's not like FOMO marketing is exclusive to gacha games. It's something that all free-to-play games are doing. All of them. Including, like, older ones. Runes of Magic, for instance, is a great example of FOMO marketing with all the like limited time discount bundles. It just looks different. When in gacha games, it's limited availability of a character. In most other free-to-play games, it's limited availability of a good price for what you're buying. And it's just what all of them have to do. The thing is, games are not free. So if you don't need to pay to play the game, they need to make money somehow. And with a free-to-play game, you have resigned yourself to having to get that money from a smaller subset of the total player base. Like, for everyone who's not paying anything for the game, there, by nature, needs to be at least one other person who pays double. And that goes for all monetization strategies. Yeah, but not all games are made like this. And this is the thing, like, in current days, players really don't like having to pay for a game. It's awful enough that games compete for attention, but they also compete for money. And a free-to-play game has a way lower barrier of entry. One thing that is disproven, though, is the myth that gacha games specifically prey on, like, gambling addiction. I mean, sure. Gambling addicts shouldn't play a gacha game, but in the same way that gambling addicts shouldn't be in a casino. But from, like, a couple of industry surveys that have been conducted, most of the, like, big spenders on these free-to-play mobile games are not people who have a gambling addiction, and most importantly, are not people who are in a bad financial spot. There is people who drop, like, thousands of euros on these games within a year, but 99.99% of the time they are aware of what they are doing and they can afford it. So yeah. There's also a lot scummier techniques that games are using than just the gacha system. My favorite example of a scummy marketing technique is the limited time bundle promotion pop-ups that a lot of free-to-play games are doing, where if you log in, you will be greeted with a screen that tries to sell you X value at X discounted price in a bundle of items. Those are really awful. Because all they are trying to do is trying to get you to spend money. We've talked about this yesterday, I believe. Breaking into your wallet is really valuable for a free-to-play game. Because as soon as you have paid for it, it is no longer free in your brain. Just giving you the spark notes because we have talked about this yesterday. I hit R. That is how it do work. So those are really scummy, and Raid Shadow Legends is doing that. Raid Shadow Legends is using sales bundles aggressively, because Raid Shadow Legends actually is a cash grab. Like, the game's art style is really derivative and really simple. Like, you could make your own Raid Shadow Legends just slightly modifying models you can buy of the asset store. And the gameplay is awful. Yeah, I know. I know that you weren't here, that's why I'm repeating. But a lot of people who are in chat right now were here yesterday, and I don't want to treat them to the same discussion again one day later. I mean, I know a lot about the scummier parts of the industry. There's a few like GDC talks on the matter that I've watched because I was interested in it. But yeah. I don't have a problem with gacha in general. I usually just ignore it. Because I know how to not succumb to the FOMO. It's just don't care. TM. In the end of the day, it's a worthless item in something you do for recreation, so you don't need the character. Yeah, it was in person. I did visit Speedmaster on New Year's. We are middle school friends. Yeah. And that's like the reason I don't get aggravated at like missing a character in a gacha game. I also very like carefully choose which gacha games I actually play. I don't play all of them, or like a lot of them even. I play 3 of them right now. 3 specifically. I play Honkai Star Rail because the gameplay is really good and the story is really good. I play Zdorika because the story is really good and the gameplay is really unique. Also, if you're just interested in the story in Zdorika, the gacha does not matter, because you are using pre-made teams for the entire storyline anyway. So, well, not the entire, but most of it. So if you just want to play the main story of that game, you don't need to pull on a single gacha, because you can't use the characters anyway. Why pull them if you can't use them? And the third one is Another Eden, because Another Eden literally just should get a single player release already. Another Eden is the one gacha game on this list that I don't understand why it's a gacha. Because you don't need any of the paid characters. You can beat all of the content in the game using just the free characters that you're given. There's no need to get a character ever. Why is it a gacha game and not just a single player RPG? They really don't. There is going to be, obviously, media coverage on if something like this happens, but there's no reason to assume that's the norm. Yeah, difficult, but not impossible. There's like entire YouTube channels dedicated to solving every fight in the game with the free-to-play characters, which is really fun. Also, this is not new. There have always been cheap cash grab games. It's just that with microtransaction processing and stuff like that now existing, it is much easier to get small payments from players. Yeah, no. By your definition, that would make World of Tanks pay to win. Because you will have an easier time if you can buy the good ammo. And the good tanks. All of those, all of the World of Tanks likes, like War Thunder. Stuff like that. True. I can pay Square Enix 40 euros to not have to pay the play the game. And just be in the end game with relatively good gear. But all that skips is time. It's paying 40 euros so you don't have to experience the story. Which is a weird choice, but I guess people take it because they just want to raid with their friends. I should note that this option in FF14 only exists because the alternative was to have, like, boosting services take the money. Oh, you don't need second characters in FF14. There is, other than playing on a different, like, physical data center, there's no reason to have a second character in that game. Unless you specifically want to play the game from zero again. You can play all classes on one character, and you can play on all servers that are in the same physical location as the one you made your character on. I know, that's fine. That's why I'm explaining. I just wanted to let you know that's not a reason. You don't need to do that. That's not a thing. We don't do second characters in that game. Unless you you specifically want to play a second character. It isn't. I mean, I could log in and show you. Yeah, all of us at least have one additional character. I have a second character because I wanted to stream the story. Like, I wanted to stream the new player experience. That's why I made a second character. But, I really didn't need to. Because you can just do everything on the one char. There's no problem. Also, one of the reasons to make a second character is going to go away relatively soon. Because Square Enix is in the process of working on cross-data center, like cross-region character transfer stuff. You can already, like, permanently transfer your character to a different region. But what they are working on is temporarily playing in a different region. Like, temporarily playing on another server is already possible right now, but only if it's in the same region. And they want to make that a global thing. So that people who are in Europe can make their character on a server they have good ping to, but if you have friends in the US, for instance, you can play with them without having to make another character. That is Square Enix's goal for the near future. No release date yet, though, because they need to figure out some technical issues with this. But yeah, that reason to make a second character in FF14 is going to go away very soon. That is understandable, yeah. Yeah. No, in FF14 you have to pay for the story skip for 2 reasons. As I said, the story skip was only added to take away a market for like third parties that were selling account boosting services. So you would pay someone 100 euros so they would play your character to max level and play the story for you. Which is against terms of service. You're not allowed to sell in-game services for real money. And to kind of drown that market, FF14, like Square Enix, added that bundle that you can buy. And the reason that it isn't free is because they want you to play the story. FF14 is a story-focused game. You are not meant to skip it. And they recommend against buying this. Because buying the skip will put you at a disadvantage to other players who have reached the same content you will then be playing, because you will have no idea how the game works. Which is a real issue. There's a lot of people who have bought skips to raid who are just really bad at the game because they don't know how anything works. Because they were handed a character at max level with no gameplay experience. And the game won't tutorial you because you've skipped the tutorial by buying the bundle. Not a good choice. So yeah, it's really just a pro forma to kind of shut out gold sellers and run sellers a bit. There's also a community matter, by the way. There was an interview recently with the producer and director of the game where he said that they actually have all of the code ready to give us a system to create a character later in the storyline. So if you make a new character, you would have the option to start somewhere else in the story. But they won't put that in the game, despite having already spent the time programming it, because they collected some feedback from the community, and we just really don't want that. Like, they have, like, he has seen a lot of people be like, okay, I want my friend to start playing 14, so I, like, so those people would be like, hey, I want to, like, I want you to play the game. I will happily help you play through the entire story. Yeah, fair. Like, that's like the main voice of the community. Like, everyone who invites a friend into the game would rather help them through the entire storyline, and nobody is actually recommending friends to buy the skip. So, Yoshida has decided to not put that functionality into the game after all. If they ever want it, if the community ever says we want it, if the community ever says we want this feature, the code is ready to go, they can deploy it in the next patch. But so far, we don't need it. There's no reason to add this if nobody's going to use it. Yeah. Experiencing a game for yourself is, like, the best part of video games. You know? Games are so good. There's also like, while I don't enjoy gacha mechanics and that stuff, if they feel like they have been grafted onto something. Oh, this is quest. Oops.
You're from the lion dance troupe, I
confirm.
bet.
Done. Now, on to the next.
Alright. I don't let that, like, detract from me being able to enjoy what is otherwise a really good game. There's a lot of games I would rather just have a single player with a price tag, but they're still fun. And I can just easily ignore the gacha. Also, FF14 is a good example of like games are really expensive to make, and like how people these days don't like spending money on games. A lot of people would rather play a worse free-to-play MMORPG than spend 10 euros a month to play FF14. Because it's 10 euros a month. I can promise you, if you are into the kind of game it is well worth the 10 euros per month to play. Also, nothing in the game is forcing you to actually play every month. You can easily just skip a few and then come back later and save money that way. That's what Cory is doing right now. Cory is not currently subscribed to FF14 because he burned out. Yeah. And when Cory will come back to the game, he will have no disadvantage from not having played for a few months. But do they have to be so expensive, or aren't there more than enough games which show that it have to be? FF14 has to be this expensive. I would have all the fun event costumes and mounts I never got when I was subbed. Yeah. The only thing you will miss is the seasonal events, but you can buy the items from those. You don't need to play them. Like, seasonal events on FF14, the reward items from them are free, but if you miss the event, then you can pay to get the item anyway. Because they are strictly cosmetics. Like, the items are like mounts or like cosmetic armor designs, stuff like that. None of the event items are relevant for gameplay. The cheaper games, there's a lot of circumstances surrounding pricing though, yeah. It's not cheap to make a good game these days. Like, even indie games are easily going into the 6 digits to make. One big contributor to game pricing, especially in indie and mobile is that is engine pricing. Like, Unity takes a lot more now out of a game developer's income than they did a couple of years ago. Unity used to demand 25 euros a month per programmer, like per developer, to use their engine. And that was it. That was the entire price. And now, on top of that, Unity charge 30% of your sales. As soon as you have surpassed a certain amount of income in your game's lifetime. And not even yearly, like not even annual sales. It's not even annual sales, it's lifetime sales. If your game has ever made more than, I think, $250,000, you're losing 30% of your sales to Unity. Forever. Which is shitty. That is the pricing model that Unreal Engine has been using the entire time, by the way. That is just how expensive Unreal Engine is to use. It's, I'm pretty sure it's $1 million per game for Unreal Engine. And then it's, again, 30% to just use the engine. I do want to point out that those 30% are taken on top of what payment processes and your game vending provider, like Steam, will take out of your profits. And this is the, like, they got clapped back so hard by the community they had to apologize version of Unity's pricing scheme. Originally, Unity wanted to charge game developers per install of their game. Every time a customer downloads the game, you would have to pay like 10 cents to Unity. That was the plan. The reason they wanted this, obviously, is to get some of the cash that big name games developed on their platform, like Genshin Impact, were making. Those free-to-play games that people would sometimes delete when they weren't playing them to save device space. But that announcement meant that indie developers could no longer keep their games for sale, because continuing selling their game would threaten to bankrupt them. Good stuff. What the fuck, Unity? That is, by the way, probably one of the contributing factors to why Silksong got delayed again. Because Silksong is being developed in Unity, and it was about within a year of being done, according to what Microsoft told us at least, when that announcement was made, with that pricing structure, which forced a lot of indie developers to either cancel their release dates to look into possibly redeveloping their entire game on Godot or another engine, or just outright cancel their game because they would run out of money redeveloping it and would not be able to release it under Unity's pricing scheme. Needless to say, I'm not a fan of Unity Engine anymore. Uh... Yeah. Ah, yes, JRPG, the most meaningless genre. This isn't a JRPG. It's not made in Japan. That genre tag means nothing. There have actually been, like, big voices in the Japanese, game development industry that are advocating to drop the term JRPG. I just wanted to point this out because that's kind of a fun fact. One of them, again, being the producer and director of FF14, Naoki Yoshida. He doesn't like the term JRPG because it does nothing to describe the gameplay. It's a worthless genre tag. And we should transition away from it. All that it does is say it's a role-playing game developed in Japan. That's what JRPG means. It doesn't describe anything about the game. It doesn't describe the graphics. It doesn't describe the gameplay. It sets no expectations other than there will probably be Japanese language available in the settings. Like, it's not even that all JRPGs are anime style. The Dark Souls series is technically JRPGs because they are made in Japan and they are role-playing games. You have a character creator and you have stats. That's all an RPG needs. I mean, not even a character creator. All an RPG realistically needs is stats. As soon as you have stats, it's an RPG. So yeah. And Dark Souls is not anime style. At all. Dark Souls is one of the most Western-looking video games ever created. And it's made in Japan. So that's why the JRPG tag is, like, not doing anything. Just, like, describe what it is. Maybe except for RD2, yeah, probably. There's also the inverse. There is games that would traditionally be labeled with JRPG that are not made in Japan. So they can't be. Yeah, it made some sense back in the day, because the games that would come out of Japan would be really similar. This game is made in China, yes. The game we are currently playing is Chinese. Also, out of the list that I mentioned earlier, of the 3 gacha games I do actively play, only one of them is made in China. Honkai Star Rail is a Chinese game. Zdorika is a words. Words are hard. Ah, it's a Taiwanese game. I found the word. Taiwanese. Zodiac is a Taiwanese game, which China would argue makes it a Chinese game, and I would argue is not true. I will never get sponsored by MiHoYo after saying this. There's a lot of money left on the table. Rip me. And, oh! That why, yes. And, Another Eden is a Japanese game. Technically. It also kind of isn't. Or is it? No, it is. I mixed up. Sorry, I mixed up companies. Disregard. No, it's a Japanese game. Right Fly Studios is a Japanese company. It's also probably the most, like, classical JRPG out of the bunch. That's because it is literally made by the key figures behind Chrono Trigger. So, it is very Chrono Trigger. Also, I'm assuming by RD2 you mean Red Dead? Like RDR? Or am I incorrect about the game you are referring to? Rhythm Devil 2, fantastic. No, Speedmaster does not play rhythm games. Unless something changed in the last few years that I wasn't aware of. Did it go? Oh, if you're a nice one. We will stay in stream to increase the viewer count. Yay! But yeah, thank you for joining. Video games good. Well, anyway, I don't think I'll be continuing this game. At least not on stream. It's just too frustrating with all the performance issues. I want to click on the fun button again. Yeah, I mean, if the game works, that's nice. Oh, hey, it loaded. Pog. I also love that this is an overlay, so you can't see it the way I'm capturing this. This is how it should look, by the way. And yeah, I'm 100% sure this is just something you can buy in the asset store. Ha. Confirm. Oh, it just gave me another excellent example of how much this game just loves to jargon. The loading screen just read, Threnodians are formidable creatures born from lament. I'm like, wow, that means fuck all. Amazing. It's like, what? I finished the main story and I could barely decipher that. Yeah. The game just really loves its jargon. What now? So I could either bore all of you to death and play more Destiny, which I apparently haven't been doing enough this week. Even though I really don't have much to do in that game, I could only farm some items for tomorrow. Or we could do dev stream, maybe? That's an option. Death stream, yes. I'm going to die live on... No, I'm not. This is a joke, Twitch. Don't ban me, please. Can we vote who it will be? What is this? And I mean, I guess there's technically also other games that I haven't played in a while. Like Phantasy Star Online 2 and Warframe. I don't know if Warframe has any new content, though, that's interesting for me. Phantasy Star Online 2, yes. You choose Phantasy Star? Oh, you're gonna see me just be really bored. NGS is in a really weird spot right now. I mean, sure, we can have a look at least. I think that's a lot better than just boring you endlessly with more Destiny content for no reason. Oh, don't you love when the tracking dies for no reason? Hello? What was that? I will not stream that. No, there is no fucking way I am streaming that game. I would like to have an account next week. Thank you, Corey. Holy shit. If you think that the gacha games I am playing have a lot of booba, wow, Brown Dust 2 is going to get me banned. The women in that game barely have clothes. My keyboard is in English. Why? Boys? I was going to NGS. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Thank you, Twitch TOS. Alright. Can you hear this? You can't see it yet, I know, but can you hear this? Is the audio working? Very good. Let me fix the visuals then. 1 second. Ah, that did not fix the visuals. Hello? Fantasy Star? No? No. No then. That's fine, I have another capture method. Pants! There we go. That is very bright. Oh, that is even brighter. Holy shit! Activating flashbang in 3, 2, 1. What? What is that? Okay, fine, fine. Can I stream this again for reasons? Yes. Thorn. Whee. Oh, you know one thing that's really weird about PSO2? If you want to transfer characters to a different server, you have to do it. Like you have to register for transfer, and then you have to wait for maintenance. But character transfers are only done on server maintenance days. How often is maintenance? A good question. Like every couple weeks or so? I mean, that's a really funny joke, but like, you do have to register for trans in November. If you want to change your name, you have to register and then wait a month or something. The trans registration is real. It's coming. This game is almost crashing in the loading screen. I'm gonna go pee. Let's see if I'm in-game by the time I get back. Ah. The Monster Fucker game is out of service. Oh no. Now what will you do? The game runs really...
I have a present for you. I'll be so...
I just saw Sonic. What in the actual fuck is going on? Sonic! I mean... This is a Sega game. I shouldn't be that surprised, but hello? Why is he here? There he is. The goodest boy. Oh, this game runs really well, huh? Oh. Oh, God. It is loading like 1 billion characters.
Is something wrong?
You people created the dolls. Did I hear that right? So what you're saying is that you murdered thousands of our friends and family members, correct?
It is. It is the same
You've been
game.
conducting this little experiment since long before any of us here were born. I'm talking to you.
Glenn, calm down. Let's listen to what she has to say. I'm sorry. Please, continue, Faria.
We created dolls, and then we introduced them to help.
No, I will show you in a moment.
For what reason?
To prepare for the Day of Judgment. To create a stronger Arcs.
What the heck?
Not again.
So my favorite part about this
No effect.
this part of the game is your main character, not her, but your main character, if they are on screen, will switch to a specific weapon for cutscenes. For the whole first part of the game, it's a massive sword.
Sefeto!
And that is regardless of what class you're playing.
Watching. Sefeto.
How very bold of you to come alone. And what happened to 909?
909? Oh. ID number RA9G3T909. What about 909?
Me?
909 was the closest we've ever come to creating an Arc's Defender Prime. Even among other third-generation specimens.
What?
What? So you're saying that everything I did with them was all part of the plan? It doesn't matter. I can't continue to ruin people's lives like this. I'm putting an end to this experiment.
And how will you do that?
I guess I'll just have to defeat you.
Could you speak up a bit?
My father? Is that what you think you are? You merely created us. Nothing more and nothing less.
In that case, you've made yourself clear. Well then, we'll just wait here for those friends of yours to arrive. Just you and
My friends? What are you? No!
Anyone else get really confused by the delivery of these lines? What is happening? This feels so stilted. What the fuck? Oh, very good. You literally only heard one side of the conversation. Perfect.
So, you came here to deal with Manon. Is that right?
Yes.
Resurgent Arcs. That's the name of your organization?
Yes.
And you created both dolls and Meteorn. And had them fight. I can hardly even believe this. But it matches Manon's data.
I see.
Unless this is all just some kind of elaborate hoax or something.
Huh.
And you were doing all of that from Lucille?
Yes.
This isn't complicated. This all comes to an end if we destroy Lucille.
Is that your answer for everything? Manon's data indicates that Lucille regulates the various environments on Halpha. Who knows what would happen if we just destroy it?
What's your plan?
Lucille. Resurgent Arcs. I still have no idea what to make of any of this. But what
Then why are you
know
speaking?
for sure is that Manon is there right now, fighting against something. Which means I need to go help her.
That's the reason I came.
Do you know how to get onto Lucille?
Yes.
Yes.
Lost Central. There's a teleporter in the place that you know as Lost Central.
None of this makes any sense. I love it. So, let me find the thing. Corey. I'm finding the Corey thing. I just need to find it, which is difficult because I don't know where it is. Was it here? Was the block select? Where? I'm looking for a block select right now. This maybe? No. Hello, Tails. Hemlo. How did this work again? All right. There's a streamer mode. Okay, okay. I found it. So, Cory, you said this isn't the PSO you played. However, give it a moment. It's clienting. You would be incorrect!
Emergency mission alert.
It is the PSO you played!
All ARC stops. Report to the quest counter.
This is the most cursed video game of all time! You can select which of the two games to launch from the character select menu. And then you just get put into the game you pick. It is very much the game you played. NGS is just a different part of it. They have done some cursed programming to make this work, by the way. I just love this. This is so funny to me.
Sup? Hi.
This is so hilarious. It's so cursed. But yeah, with PSO2, you get 2 games in one game. You get 2 games at the same time. This is so stupid. Don't you love getting 2 games at the same time, chat? Oh yeah, this definitely also means I need to have both of them installed at the same time, by the way. Like, you can pick only one in some of the installers. Like, the standalone installer, I believe, the console version and stuff like that. On those, you can be like, okay, I only want NGS or I only want Classic. But on some platforms, you have to get both. And as I just showed, you can just freely switch between the 2 games. This is literally just like, this is 2 games in one. It is very cursed. Also, M does not open the map for some reason in this game. Because why would it? That is lame and lame. Opening the map on the M button is clearly not cash money. But yeah, I just love this. It's my favorite part about this game. It is so cursed. You can just download a second entire game into your game and play both with the same character too. Like there's a PSO2 and an NGS version of this character. They look slightly different. Oh, I don't have that Ryuko device over there. Huh. Odd. Could you not go here before? South Kavaris. So every time you pass through one of those big-ass boxes, you switch, like, rooms, basically. The game is fully open-world traversable, but it is not a shared open world. It is, like, divided into distinct maps on the server side. You will only see people who are in the same region as you. And also, it is limited on how many people can be in the same, like, room. Bread with apricot jam. Wow.
What's up?
Ilma?
I heard the whole story. It sounds like things are getting pretty crazy.
This is something the game also really loves to do.
So you're the girl from that floating island. Lucille.
I'm Feria.
Just like
a pleasure.
The NPC you run
My
into
name is Ilma.
Already knows everything, so they don't like explain it again, which makes things really hard to follow sometimes.
All right. Well, why don't you help us figure out how to get there?
I can do that.
It makes the narrative feel a lot like... Anyway, moving on. Very exposition heavy. But that's PSO writing in general. PSO2's storyline had the same issue. Also, at least in this game, the storyline of the game isn't hidden in a sub-menu.
Not working.
What's going on?
The teleporter initialization failed. It looks like it's locked.
I guess it's my turn to try.
I guess. I liked Oma. Yes. Although, like, PSO2 base game,
Guessed that Lucille was controlling
classic.
the entire planet. And they were even sending
It's actually
dolls and
really
meteors
important,
down here to duke
and they
it
still
out.
play hide and seek with it.
It almost sounds too crazy to even believe.
Oh.
Is it okay if I say something?
Yes.
You, kind of remind me of Manon when I first met her.
Okay.
Yes, exactly like that. Could you tell me a little more about yourself and Manon?
I can tell you what I know.
That's more than enough. So, what is your relationship to her?
I am her backup. I monitor her activities and provide support in the event of any problems.
Do you mean to say that you've been watching her from Lucille the whole time?
Yes.
And then a problem occurred. And you couldn't fix it from Lucille. So you came down here to get our help.
Correct.
I see.
Oh no.
Okay.
HI third.
What was Manon doing on Halpha?
Gathering data for Operation 3. Her job was to document the war between Arcs and Dark Falls in person.
Document the war?
No. Her role was merely to observe it.
So she was only monitoring the plan's progress, not implementing it, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
So basically, her job was just to watch all of us, as one of many other Meteor, while keeping a certain distance. But as far as I could tell, she sure seemed enthusiastic about participating in the things we were doing. Maybe she had a change of heart at some point.
Key.
Manon.
That is a lot of just this game's dialogue, by the way. It's just, maybe the aloof white-haired girl has feelings. And then the blue-haired girl going, Manon. And that's just like 90% of the dialogue in this game.
To put a stop to Zephedo.
Who that? Explain.
Zephedo?
He is in charge of the Halpha experiment. He's the general of Resurgent Arcs.
So this Zephedo dude is the one who started this experiment?
No.
According to the records.
Okay.
Zephedo is the one who created us. Something like a father, or perhaps a mother.
I'm really confused, by the way.
Father.
Is there regular people on this planet, or was everyone here created by that one guy?
That doesn't exactly sound like your typical family. So, if this Zephedo guy is in charge of everything on Lucille, if we can somehow stop him through either diplomacy or force, this whole doll's problem ends.
How long has this experiment been going on?
300 years, according to the records.
300 years? So that would mean that an untold number of Ark's defenders have been sacrificed to this experiment?
But what was it that caused Manon to decide to confront Zepheto?
I do not know. There is one thing. A powerful anger reading showed up in her monitoring data recently.
An anger reading?
She was angry at Zepheto?
Yes.
So, then she really is trying to put an end to all of this by herself.
That's crazy.
Yes. It is crazy.
Initialization successful.
Ta-da! Why are we not just jumping down the, like, 50-centimeter drop? No, you have to use the stairs, because it's urgent. This makes no sense.
The teleporter? But isn't it a short-range unit?
It only appears that way. It's 100 times more powerful. It's ultra long-range capable, even without stabilizing the photon field.
Wow. Well, let's round everyone up and take this party to Lucille.
Oh yes, I should mention. Phantasy Star does not know what a photon is.
Hey, Crawford. Perfect timing. We're ready to go to Lucille.
We're putting a momentary pause on that for now.
What?
Is something wrong?
The dolls have launched an all-out attack on Halpha. We're picking them up in every region.
What? But I didn't get any alerts. They must have evaded my early warning system. Yep. There they are.
I already notified Tyvus and the others. I'll deploy as many troops as I can spare.
Okay.
It is what it is. I'm gonna go help my family out. Are you guys going back to Aleo?
Are we?
Nope.
You're not?
We're going to Lucille. Everyone else should defend their own region. Okay, Crawford?
Fine. I trust you two.
Thank you.
I agree we can't abandon Manon. I'll send some support over to you as soon as possible. But come back right away if you get into any trouble.
Okay.
I will also go.
What? What happened? Did you trip?
You're really not. Wait here.
This story is so weird.
Would you please, Elma?
Sure thing. You got it.
I give this to you then.
Beep boop.
What's this?
A map of Lucille. Before I came here, Manon was on her way to the Lucille Dolls production facility. I do not know her current whereabouts. Communication between Halpha and Lucille is impossible.
Got it. Thank you.
Please, help Manon.
You know we will.
We'll catch up with you once we get things sorted out here. Good luck until then.
Yes. That is what a photon is, you're right. But no, so, you see those, like, small things on my feet when I glide? That is what this game thinks photons are. Just funny magic particles. There is also a concept in the Phantasy Star universe called dark photons. Which makes a lot of sense, certainly. But you must understand, the dark photons are used by the Profound Darkness, my favorite BBEG name in all of gaming, to create dark faults, the name of literally every final boss of all Phantasy Star games ever made. They ate the virus and they had a bad revolution? Yes, exactly. So no, photons are just magic particles in the Phantasy Star universe. There's also photon fields, which surely exist. And are real. Don't you know about the magic of the photon field? Okay, let's do this quest. So no, photons are just like ether or something.
The floating island. Lucia.
No, those are different.
Let's
those
try
also exist.
contacting Crawford.
Those are not photon fields, though.
No go. Comms really don't work here. Well, let's go.
No, see, light is not photons. It's not the same thing. It's fantastic. I love this. It makes zero sense. Ah, man. What's this? I don't know.
What is this place?
Trial start.
Ta-da!
Let's keep going.
Ah. A very experience. Ah, yes. I mean, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, just listen to the fucking music. Just... Ah. Why is it so good? Sega, please. But yeah, the storyline of these games is really funny. On like, if you just say it out loud, it just sounds insane. Let me summarize just the first few beats in the chronology of PSO2 Classic. So, hundreds of years ago, humans discovered a living planet that is so intelligent it can predict the entire universe, start to finish. That planet taught the people how to use the photons for stuff. But then they wanted to have their own omniscient planet thing. So they tried cloning the planet. But unfortunately, they were too greedy. So the cloning process was corrupted by dark photons, which created the profound darkness. Beautiful. Also something, we turned the planet into a spaceship. That is just what happened. We have to deal with that being the law now. Yes. But? What do you mean, but? What do you want to say? Planets are already in space? Yes. But can they move? In fact, like the spaceship you are on is like part of the fleet, and the mothership of that fleet is it just has a planet in it. Oh, I also want to point out freely move. I want to point out that Earth is canon in this game. And in PSO2, there is a battle area that is just downtown Tokyo circa 2020. That is just in the game. You can just go there.
Trial start.
Let's go.
I love this shit. Truly the work of a carbon cringe life form. Also,
success.
In the entire Phantasy Star series, a lot of strong super boss enemies are called Dark Faults. That is just a name they like reusing for some reason. One of the PSO2 Dark Faults is just the player character from a timeline where their waifu died and they got sad. And that is why they turned evil. That is a canon boss in this game. a player from a timeline where the waifu died and they got sad.
Trial start.
Even more.
Cory reads a lot of weird-ass manga, that is true. But hey, it's a hobby. So can we really say it's weird?
Trial start.
I have destroyed the spawn point. No, hobbies can only be based. I will not come to regret this statement. Hello. You're large. Ba ba ba. This. Yeah, weird mangas are the valuable. By the way, I did make the I did make the executive decision to always play the worst to play, like most difficult to play class with the weirdest gameplay in these, by the way. I have no idea what I am doing. I'm just holding a button.
Success.
Success. These enemy designs remind me a lot of the base game. And I don't think I've found them in this game yet, so... Yeah, no, these are just repeat regions from...
Trial
interesting.
start.
Ba ba ba. Bonk. You are still big.
Success.
Suck.
Finally.
Suck ass, yes.
Let's hurry.
Sucks.
Is this the end?
Door. Ta-da! Aha!
Are these dolls?
Yes.
These were in the Alpha Underground too. But there weren't this many. This must be the dolls' production facility. Manon! Are you here?
Hello.
Well done, 909.
Skull emoji.
You're Zephedo.
So you're Aina. To see both third generation 909 and the second generation model make it this far.
Where is Manon? Manon!
We'll be waiting for you right here.
Skull emoji.
Don't you dare hurt her, Zephedo! Oh no. Manon, where are they?
Somewhere. Yes.
You're right.
Zephedo is totally not just mumbling into the vicinity of the microphone, roughly. This is so weird. Oh, concert, nice. Could I teleport back up here? No, I'm in a quest still. I see. The voice director just read the lines outside of the recording booth. Yes. True. Factually, actually. Fact. Act. Cact. Tap.
Trial start.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, basically the frame story of this is this entire planet and all the people on it were kind of created by that one dude for something. I mean, that does explain why the name of the regions in order of release spell out arcs. The name of the organization. It's Alio, Retam, Kvaris, and Steer. No. STIA. Wouldn't it be nice if it was an actual word? We can't have that. Fantasy names only. This is Phantasy Star Online with a PH. Because languages suck balls. Hey, I'm just a messenger here. I didn't make the names. That was Sega. But you can bet your ass that literally every player noticed. Oh look! It spells out arcs. Also, my theory how we can be in both games at the same time, despite NGS and PSO2 being like a solid million years apart or something, is that we were illegally cloned by Zephetto. The guy who can't talk loud enough, apparently. There are laws against it. As far as I remember, cloning is illegal. At least in PSO2. I don't know if it's illegal in this timeline. Not timeline, in this time period. But I definitely did not agree to be cloned. I would remember that. No cloning the snake. Bad idea. Don't clone me.
Trial start.
That enemy just fucking kicked me. I will win. I will always win against the against my clone.
Trial start.
I mean, not that you can clone me. That would require organic matter. But, oh yeah, there's also the auto button that will then proceed to play the game for you. I am holding 7. Can't you see how good I am at the game? I am not moving my mouse. I am holding 7 and that's it. Bold choice to put a button that plays the game for you in an action game. But it is here. Teleport.
This place feels different.
It do.
What is this place? What? What goes on here? I guess not. Oh, there's another room over there. Let's check it out.
Okay.
People. Huh?
People?
You're
Pepper.
right. What is this place?
Manon?
Do you know who Manon is?
I do not know. No such person here.
Ha.
Okay,
It's white
where
people.
is Zephedo?
Zephedo. General Zephedo is in the control tower ahead.
Control tower? Can I ask another question? It doesn't look like we'll get much more information here. Zephedo is up ahead from here.
Stare. Actually, I want to go back to the central for a second. So I can go to the city, because the music in this game actually good. And listening to the things gives me a buff. Ah. It crashed. What? I mean, we can just listen to this. Good shit. Sega music be like. But yeah, so you can start PSO2 from here or PSO2 NGS, and it's just the same character for both games. This is so cursed. Ah, the music is here.
Your destiny for the world that you love lies shattered in pieces. Light your spirit, keep up the fight as I hold your flame in my hand till the bitter end. Never say goodnight, never give in.
I want to point out that the animations of the musicians are correct, by the way. I can't speak for the string instruments being 100% correct, but the drummer definitely is. Look at this shit. He actually is hitting the correct drum at the correct time. Not even just like video animation gets this right most of the time. And this is live in engine. Also, this song is so good.
Stand with me, fight your destiny. With a light in your soul, burn all like
This is so much effort.
your spirit into the night. So it burns the darkness away. Walking through the day.
Having the guys hit the strings at all is really an achievement.
Pieces of your soul, so broken and bruised, don't let go your hold. To freedom they fly. Lift up your voice to the sky. Burn it bright until the day that we die. Oh, joy to
F bot.
in the face of oncoming tears. Bring light to our lives. Guide on the purest of hearts. Need these stars which shine so clear in the night. Down endless road.
Scam. F that bot.
Pieces of your soul, so broken and bruised, oh, let go your hold. To freedom they fly. Lift up your voice to the sky. Burn it bright until the day that we die. Oh, joy tempt our fears. We feast in the face of oncoming tears. Bring light to
Again, not 100% sure, but I think at least the fingering on the double bass is correct as well. Which is impressive enough. Even if the plucking might not be. The fingering being correct is impressive as hell. Holy shit. Oh, so yes, it's called fingering. Encore! Encore! Yeah, you know it's funny. I'm aware. Oh, this song is so good.
rest, oh weary souls, no more tales to tell. Bid the world a farewell as it sinks into twilight. Right upon the wind, eternity waits for you gently to close your eyes as you dream of the morning light. Oh, tortured souls, your grief unending, let it flame light the path ahead. Though you've nothing left, nothing to protect, though you walk on to your end. Oh no.
Yeah, I want to prove, like, this is not pre-rendered. This is all in-engine. This is just happening. Ah, fuck. I hit my knee on the desk. Ah! Why did I choose to have knees this morning? I should have just sucked a tail. Fuck. I don't have a microphone suspension, so you got the full sound of that just traveling through the microphone arm directly into the capsule. I don't usually need it, but for strong impacts you will hear the bonk. I love this song so much. It's so good. It's also a wonderful aesthetic choice in a storyline about a ongoing war of attrition against an alien force. To have a song mourning the dead. This is so good. Sega music. Name one Sega game with bad music. Oh, the key!
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
All right, we now have this buff. It gives us some stuff. Okay, there's no quest going on, so we are going back to Storyland. Stuff! This game, just like the first one, has, like, regular things called emergency quests. Which are just, like, special multiplayer things that are like multiplayer combat that is on a cycle. Nothing too crazy here. It's time to pass through 1 million area limits again. Oh, it's only the side, okay. My favorite song is actually in a very specific emergency quest, which is why I'm looking out for those. But yeah, music just on point. Ha! Manon! There, look, other white-haired girl that is aloof and expresses few emotions. We have 2 of those.
Stay still.
What are you doing here?
But she's now expressing emotions.
I knew it. But what I mean is, why are you here for me? I was lying to you the whole time. So why?
Because it's you.
What?
I care about you. And I will never, ever abandon you, no matter what. We always said the 3 of us would stick together. Why did you run off by yourself? That's what really hurts. Even more than the fact that you were hiding something from us.
I know. You do?
Emotions? In my Phantasy Star Online?
I've been...
What?
Working on ARC's research and development here the whole time. But I had no idea the Alpha experiment would be so... awful. The old me never cared about anything but myself. As long as I could do what made me happy, I didn't care. So that's why, when I was told the experiment would be safe, I just believed it. I didn't bother to think it through. I went to Alio Town, just like I was told. And then I met you 2. When Dark Falls was introduced into the experiment that day. And everyone... I wanted to tell you everything then. But I couldn't. And even if I could have, it wouldn't have changed anything. And I also... I didn't want you to hate me. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Manon.
Damn.
It's okay. I should have been paying more attention. I'm sorry.
Very well done.
Hello?
Feto.
Oh, he's a robot. Huggies. This is the first non-cringe cutscene in the entire game, by the way. I'm here for it.
Wait, you 2. Let's let him talk.
What are you talking about? He's the one responsible for all this. For pitting arcs and dolls against each other. For destroying Alio Town.
I know. But I need to know. Why would someone do all of this?
Why indeed?
In that case, I shall tell you.
Can you speak up a bit?
But first, I want you to show me how strong you've become.
But first you need to bonk me.
Show me what it took to defeat the most advanced Dark Falls.
Is he just respawning it? Again?
What is that thing?
Ah, yes.
So you completed it.
Do we get a name too?
Stop! Why are you doing this? Manon!
I'm fine.
Damn.
Do we have to do this?
Looks like it.
That's right. Excellent.
He's like, yes, kill me.
Why are you doing this?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
I would like you to speak loud enough that you are louder than the music. Fuck it, the music 7. I'm not playing this game. Play yourself. Hello, can I move, please? Oh boy. I do not feel good against this boss. I mean, seriously, he's quieter than the music. I understand him, but I don't know if it's the same on stream. Mileage may differ based on your audio device. Why resurgent? What do you mean? Hey, that red thing at the top of the screen is for the emergency quest, by the way. That's how those look. Oh, he froze. Let's go, man.
Success!
Ta-da! I did it! I bonked him! Pog! Poggers! Ah yes, the sword! I've surely been using this whole time! Oh. He's the Lich King.
Photon sensitivity.
100%. Occasional bursts in excess of that value. Analyzing the data now.
Interesting. Transcribe the results to the experimental units as soon as possible.
We'll transcribe to the 4th clone DNA.
A most satisfactory outcome. This experiment is at an end.
Ah?
The day of judgment approaches. We shouldered the responsibility of completing the experiment before it was too late.
The Day of Judgment. Various said something about that too.
A day of enormous tribulation.
Yes, that is what that means.
For all of humanity.
Yes, that is what that means. Elaborate, please.
Restore Arx to its former glory and might in preparation for that day. The glory and the might of 1,000 years past.
Ah. Of course.
Its true might that we lost through apathy and disuse. Were it not lost, that tragedy would not have befallen us.
What tragedy? Elaborate.
It all began on that day, 500 years ago.
Thank you.
The Starless appeared without warning from deep space and destroyed a fleet of research ships.
Damn.
Starless?
Starless traversed the galaxies, annihilating everything. Their name is derived from malevolence. They went on to other outlying systems, laying waste to 50 star systems and claiming more than 700 billion souls.
What the fuck?
Atrophied by a long period of peace, we were utterly powerless in the face of such a threat.
Yeah, we did defeat Profound Darkness 1,000 years ago. So yeah.
Millions of our soldiers died in vain. The human races seemed destined for total extinction. But that was not to be our fate. One day, the Starless simply vanished without
Yeah,
trace.
almost.
It was as if
The story is just about me.
Time passed, and soon everyone forgot that we had ever been visited by such horror. But we did not forget. Foreseeing that the day of judgment would come once again, resurgent Arcs began to prepare. It is truly most satisfactory that we have restored Arcs to its former might, and just in time.
So, that's why we were...
Precisely. We could never withstand the dreaded day without the three of you.
What the fuck?
It had to be done in order for mankind to survive. But there was no other choice. Every other experiment had ended in failure. Our milder training methods elicited little to no improvement in Ark's defender photon sensitivity. That is why we were forced to introduce dark falls and dolls into the experiments. The first experiment ended in the death of every single Ark's defender.
Wow.
The outcome of the second was more favorable, but there was little improvement to photon sensitivity. Now, at long last, the third experiment has ended in the result we have hoped for. For 300 very long years.
Don't you love how the animation is not matching what he says?
How sad.
What?
You mean to say that this is all you've been doing for so many years? You've been nothing more than a pawn in your own game, too.
Oof! What?
Warning.
What's going on?
Object detected. Zone 246R.
The center.
Analyzing. Data match. Approximately 1,000 objects closely resembling starless spearhead units.
I didn't need to kill him, yes! But... she didn't care, she wanted to murder him. He is dead now. He did fucking get destroyed. He was murdered by words. Put this on Reddit. Please don't. I don't want to be on Reddit.
The rest is up to you.
Hey, what?
The future is yours.
What are you...
Is he committing die? Cubes!
No, you can't do this. Heina! There are still so many things we need to ask him.
Bruh!
We can't stay. It's too dangerous.
But... Okay, let's go home.
What? What the fuck? So... we fought him. And then he exposited. And now he is dead. Amazing. Perfect. Flawless writing. No! Yes!
Attention Ark's defenders! We're beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Kavaris region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
Please let me in. It's 4 minutes after the quest went live. I don't think I will find a full group anymore. Ah, sad. 2 isn't enough. Listen, we don't play this for the writing. I can tell. Yes.
Dark Falls activity confirmed. Please deploy to Central Alpha and repel it. We're counting on you.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll find the quest before it ends. Again, 3 players isn't enough. Oh, 4's better. Can we get 8? Hulu. That would be premium. Five, Pog. Not my inventory space, no. Okay, someone has accepted. We're going. We're headed. Pew. I hope you're ready for amazing music, by the way.
Okay, everyone. Detected Dark Falls in the immediate vicinity of Halthia Lake. We'll commence our assault once it materializes. We need you to keep it tied up while we get Central Cannon online and ready. Support units will be deployed to the rear.
I hate amusing music. Oh no. I'm so sorry then. You will hate this.
I guess we'll be fighting separately this time.
We will be here, providing support.
transport anyone's ever seen. Good luck. High energy signal. Incoming!
2, 1, go. Ooh.
Charge full, sighted!
Now, commence the assault!
It's surrounded by numerous other enemies! Please engage them while keeping sight of the target!
Ow! Ow!
High energy reading from
Ow.
faults detected. Aim for all targets deployed in the area.
I'm doing it! I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it! Oh, my damage is actually that much worse than that of my teammates. That's comforting. Unless I fuck up targeting, I guess. Yo!
Special equipment now available. Come in what you need.
Oh?
From the teleporter.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Ooh. Yes, please. Ow!
Cannon's final launch sequence commencing.
Just a little bit longer, everyone.
Central cannon launch sequence complete.
Ow!
It's ready, Crawford.
Oh?
Prepare to fire.
Let's go!
There's a fire! The output is unstable. Hold on. I'll make some adjustments.
Ah, I don't have enough points.
All Ark's defenders, do not let up!
Pew pew. Oh.
Dark Wolves has recovered.
Uh-oh.
High energy reading from Dark Wolves detected. Powerful attack incoming. Take cover now.
Ah, yes. Pew. Fuck.
Special equipment unavailable. I'm working on it.
Whole rear guard unit. I need you to support as soon as possible.
Time for
Ah. I haven't actually done the E-Quest version of this yet, by the way. This is pretty new to me. Ow.
special equipment teleport system back online. Hit it all.
Let's go. Special equipment. Die! Die! Yes! Come on! Die! Good! Yes! Yes! Now that's what we want to see! Ah, yes. I'm flying. Of course. I expected this. Come on. What do you mean? Ah, okay. Let's go.
Can you hear me? Come on, we're okay.
What's going on? It's okay. I found out more time. Marquis, supply pass. I'll take care of the rest. Pass control over to me.
Ow! Whee! Ow! I can't tell my gear isn't as good as it could be. Uh-oh. Ow. Wow, that still hit me. Wow. Rude. Ah, mistimed. Bonk. Ow. Ah, it is doing something. Ah, yes. I remember this. Yeet. 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 We are basically yeeting its own parts back at it. To kill it. Which is just very fun. My party's all the way over there. I'm on my way, guys. Don't worry. That was smart. I mistimed my deafen button. Bonk. Ah, yes. Boop. I also love glitching into the boss. My favorite pastime. Ah, now you're doing this attack. I see. Okay, we almost got the blue bar. We got him. We got him. Die. Yo.
Another powerful energy reading. Engage all nearby enemies.
Ah, yeah, this. It's my favorite mechanic. Keep the orbs from going into the boss. I'm only half joking. I actually really like that mechanic. Die! Oh, there's a big one. Come on, die! Holy shit! Oh, it got the big one.
Dark Pulse completely incapacitated. Hit it now.
Okay. Let's go! We did it! Oh, damn, a half-scape doll. Crazy. Whee! The music. You just get to vibe in cutscene now.
And then... there!
All finished!
Woo!
Ready when you are! Make this count! Central cannon, fire! Damn it!
So much cannon!
You're not leaving!
Let's go!
This is all you!
Claim vengeance for all who have fallen!
You got this! I know you can do it!
Please.
For peace on Halpha!
Yeah. Look at all those photons! Look at them! Ta-da! Easy. Easy clap. Ooh. Oh, not bad. Not great, but not bad. I do want these. I do not remember how selection worked. Alright, that's how it worked. Deposit to default storage. Thank you. Items. What do you mean, fucking hell? Okay, I don't need to see this cutscene again. What? Yeah, clearly those are photons. I don't know what you're talking about. They are emitting light, so they must be photons, right? That's how photons work.
Good to see ya.
So, how are things?
That's clearly how those work. Clearly. I mean, you don't know for sure that photons can't do this. Also, I mean, to be honest, at least the cannon uses photon correctly. Like the big ray cannon we used That's a photon cannon. That's just a massive laser. It's just a big laser. It do sure be emitting photons, you know? Also, technically, right? If I used enough photons at the exact correct, like, direction, I would be able to use them to fly. I would just need a lot of photons.
Well met.
Because that is how solar sails work. They use the kinetic energy imparted into them by colliding photons. So photons might not have mass, but they do have energy. And if I emit photons in the correct direction, the counter energy would allow me to float. I just need way too many photons to do it, but it would technically be possible. Damn. You know, none of the stuff they do in this game with photons is something you can't technically do with photons. There's just better ways to do it than photons.
So, more things.
Exactly. And also, undeniably, I am using photons to glow blue. You know? It's not my fault that Earth science hasn't advanced to the level in Phantasy Star Online. It's not my fault we don't know how to correctly use photons. Beautiful. You know what I just, like, what my brain just produced? We really, really fucked up in naming particles when we named the carrier representation of electromagnetic radiation photon, and just like a negatively charged thing with mass, electron. Like, the scientists who named them probably didn't know better when they named them. And they, like, named them after the first thing they found they were related to. Like, electrons are at least partially related to electricity. Although the assumption that electrons are moving through wiring is incorrect. They are not. Electrons don't move. It's complicated how it works. but they don't, like, travel. There's not a flow of electron through a wire. That is not how it works. That is how it is taught in school, though. Incorrectly. It is much weirder. Because apparently, although this is contentious information, like, there's actually ongoing discussion on this. There is a scientific theory that supports that electricity doesn't move through wires. Like, the speed at which the electric field is established when you connect a wire is the speed of light, and the time it takes for the electric field to be established is dependent on the length of the wire. But as soon as the electric field exists, the energy might actually be transferred shortest distance through the electric field and not along the wiring. Which means if there is always an electric field present, changes in amperage or voltage in the electric field might propagate to, say, a light bulb faster than they should through the wire if the light bulb is close to the switch or close to the power source. Again, very contentious. There is a lot of discourse on if this is true. And the biggest problem is that this is really hard to test. Because in order to measure this, you would need a loop of wiring that is a light second long. In order to get, like, a difference in transmission speed that is measurable. And you would also need to, like, stretch it out. You wouldn't be allowed to, like, coil it, right? Nobody has a single line of wiring that is a light second long. But if we had one, we could put it in space and test this. Fun things. Physics. I mean, yes. But the thing is, y'all applied physicists can't do shit without their work. You can't do it. You're applied physicists. You're not engineers. Engineers are the people that fuck around and find out. I love the difference between engineering and like applied physics, where applied physics is like using all the theoretical stuff and trying to make something that works based on the proven theory, and engineering is just kind of fiddling with it until it works and not caring why. Like, why does this... Not understanding drift has not stopped engineers from making planes, you know? Just because we don't understand how the drift force works doesn't mean we can't make planes. Engineers, probably. And I mean, to be honest, y'all humans have made a lot of stuff that is really wild, and you have no idea why it works. Like, yes, no, if you put these together, things happen. Yep. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's Eggman! Egg. Eggman. Dogda Eggman. Dr. Robotnik. Yes. Putting stuff together do be fun. Yes. You know, software engineering is much the same. You just kind of put lines of code somewhere and then you're like, okay, this works. But why though? Why does this work? And programming is also really annoying if you have to work with theoreticians. Because the theoreticians in programming are mathematicians. Yay. And technically the whole entire PhD thesis of another guy, that the thesis is part of literally just about putting two things together. Very good. Mathematicians, yes.
So, how are things?
Anyway, it is time to log out. Exit game. I am now fully dead of throat, and I will do rest. I will see you on Tuesday. I hope you've had a good time on Snek. Thank you for watching. Y'all the cutest chat of all time. And I will see you on Tuesday for more cute Snek and cute chat. And pet pats. Good night.